goodies, or whatever the hell they call them. No, I'm dying. Love you too. Don't recommend being sick. Gonna wiggle this up. Why is this not counting? Who are? Choose a fine there. You chose a fine spot for that wood, Dosina. I bet this place looks good lush now. If I had any eyes, I'd barely believe them. Did a pretty tight job too, Riggy. When word of your woodworking skills goes viral, you'll be straight up famous. Viral? Don't know if I like the sound of that. Whatever Brittany's talking about, I'm sure it's a good thing. And so is this wondrous wood. Let's all take a moment to admire it, shall we? It hasn't made the trees grow, though. There's a few shitty little sticks. Yeah, man, this place is looking sick. Rivers and trees go together like so naturally, yeah? Totally does look a lot different to it did when we first washed up here. Good job, guys. All you have to do is give me the grub, Dosina. I'll make all the fields and forests you like. But for now, we've got our little meadow, our little wood. We legit bossed it. Mad props to the green gang. Ho ho! Another challenge completed, I see. Cracking job, Dosina. Well, would you look at that? It's a mini medal. Toodle pip for now. Like a river. Where was it the river wasn't doing? Further along. Yeah, further along. Does that want to be watered? Mama. Everyone's aching for chicken. Oh, I haven't gone and clicked on him since we made the forest. What a silly. Or this soil was a right state before, but we all worked together to bring a splash of green to the island. Thank you both for your hard work. Can't wait to swing beneath the trees in my very own forest. You'll make one for me, won't you, Dorsina? I can fill the whole of the island with fields and forests if you fancy, as long as you've got the feed to feed me. Got a lot of catching up to do if we want to make this place as green as Furrowfield, though, so we better get cracking. Now then, Dorsina, you might have finished with the meadows and forests, but the river ain't done yet. Go and have a quick chat with Rosie and Lulu. See if they need a hand. Yeah, they want chicken. That's what they want. Oh, that's just a decorative item. That doesn't actually do anything. What a tit. Markedly middle. Oh, it's just better. Pretty sure they're both going to go give me chicken. 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 Yeah, they both require chicken. Let's go get some chicken. Oh, I had mail, didn't I? From Saffron. Dear Dorsina, I trust you're enjoying life on the Isle of Awakening. How's my sister Lillian getting on? The refreshing breeze here on Furrowfield is perfect for cooling freshly baked loaves, though it does little to temper Clayton's newfound passion for building. He is ever a hothead. Do give my regards to everyone. Sincerely yours, Saffron. Okay. Ahoy, Dorsina, I've got good news for ye. I was drinking me shanty and singing me grog. I spotted a couple of new islands nearby. New islands? You must be talking about the explorers' shores. Alright, fish lips. You're taking us to one of those islands right now. Or I'll gladly ferry you over, but a sailor can't work for free. I'm a businessman, don't forget. That said, we ain't got a piece of 88 between us. Tell you what, how's about you pay me for some of those shiny little hearts I've seen poking out your pockets? If you're willing to part with your hard-earned hearties, I'll cover the cost of your voyage. Because I like the splice of your main brace, once you've paid the price, I'll take you back to the same island as many times as you like for no extra charge.
I've been thoroughly enjoying your stream lately, and would love to connect and discuss gaming and streaming with you. If you're in.
What is this? Yeah, that's a bot. That's what that is, mate. Made a little log of all the things I could spy on each island, so if you've got your eyeballs set on something in particular, make sure to take a look before you set sail. Ah, if you need materials or fancy some new items, head over to the Explorer's Shores for you. You can even use gratitude points to unlock new islands. Ahoy, Dorsina. Where are we hauling anchor to today? I want to go to Chicken Island. Chimkins. Is the Chimkins there as well? Oh, there's a dog there. Cambridges. Oh, they're the options. Chickens. Chickens. 50 hearts to plot a course to Soggy Scary. Is that alright with you? Now travel to Soggy Scary. The Archie blows. Now you can set sail for Soggy Scary anytime you like. When you travel between islands, your save data can be overwritten and your autosave will be deleted. Please do not exit the game or turn off the system until you reach your destination. Are you sure you want to continue? All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. Say ahoy to Explorers Shores. There are all kinds of fancy materials on this island. Be sure to examine anything you happen to find. Check it out and check it off the list. Told you about that little list I shoehorned together, right? Well, now they're yours. If you tick the items off as you examine them, then you know when you've seen them all. And don't worry, I can ferry whatever you find back to the Isle of Awakening. The seas leaving here are as calm as a sea cucumber. So there's little risk of anything going over but plank. Well, what are you waiting for? Climb up this little crop top and use your windbreaker to glide on over the island. You can walk back here whenever you like. Each Explorer's Shores has unique sites and items to discover. When you complete an island's checklist, you'll get a special bonus, an unlimited supply of useful materials. Ah. Whee! On soil. Leafy spoiled soil. Huh. Oh, but it still comes up with the same. Oh, what's that? Get out the way, Malroth. Oh, it's gone. I want to take off a blue flower. Hydrangea. You don't get to keep them though. That's fine. My friend I was able to talk to, not the monster. Bigger if possible. Oh, that's just wood. Go around the edge of the island, I suppose. Got a different resource. Giant ivy. Is that a stinky baboon? Yes, it is. List. Quite satisfying actually. Leaves. a dog and kitty cat. Statue of him. Oh, you can see what they can drop. But this island's huge. Like, genuinely too big. Carefully sneak up behind an animal by gently pressing the stick. If you're in touching distance, press X to stroke it. Your new friend will start to follow you. Chicken! More than one chicken for me, thank you very much. So that was another chicken. Might be another chicken. Swampy soil. Chicken army.
Race to World First is finished, and I can start lurking your stream again.
Oh, what you been competing in, dude? World First.
Warcraft.
Ah. World First what in Warcraft? I asked that, but there's a good chance that I'll probably not know what it's about anyway. I think there should be more crops here. I'm mostly just hunting chickens at the minute, honestly. I only need one, but I was like, but I could make a chicken army, and I love chickens. Chickens are delightfully stupid. Oh no, I didn't mean to hit you, baby. No. Need to find some wheat.
Mythic raiding, Warcraft's endgame content.
Ah, endgame stuff, right. As hard as it gets then. Okay, the chickens are dying here. Change the plan. Oh, we can't endanger the chickens. No endanger my baby chickens. Take these chickens home and get them some eggs going. Explorers shows are mystical lands that shift and change after every visit. If you've left something behind, it won't be here when you come back. Are you sure you want to be returned to the Isle of Awake now? I guess not then. Travel between islands, your save data over... I guess I'm... No, I don't want to leave. Right, so this is an RNG area then? Maybe? Not quite sure. Aha. Thomas. Ah, that's good growing soil if I recall. Oh, that's a pumpkin. The wheat that I'm after, really, I think. Or is it not wheat, is that bulrushes? Reeds, even. Oh, don't hurt the chickens. Big bramble. What about small bramble though? Mossy stones. I sworn I saw something. Or is it just the big mossy rock, maybe? I think that's all it is, yeah. Stick? Already got a stick. What about a big stick though? Must have already done that too. Regular rocks, yep. A lot still remaining to find. I've got the chickens, which is the main thing I was looking for. Chicken army for me. Stinky baboons. I wonder how many chickens I can chase with me. I've got 6 chickens now. No, just ants. Another chicken friend for me. Your party is full. Please choose someone to send away. Oh, okay. That's as many chickens as you can hold then. Aha, wheat. Infinite supply of wood now available at the builders' workbenches. Excellent. What is that? I'm looking for. Is that? Ah, caterpillar hole, I think.
This reminds me a lot of Cube World, but like polished.
Never played Cube World, but I get the feeling it'll be fairly similar. Ooh, hello. Actual castle-y thing. No, I played the first one and I enjoyed it, but it was quite jank. Of Dragon Quest Builders, that is. I've never touched Cube World. Played Minecraft, I enjoyed Minecraft. Builderdom's Best are one of 100 winning entries to the building contest, and they're all made by builders just like you. Use them to inspire your own creations. Oh, so it's just some random person's house. Sit upon the throne to claim this castle for yourself. Ah, okay. I'm sat on the throne. She looks like she's having a poo, to be honest. That's all just ornamental. You shall rule over this world.
Is basically this, but by one guy, so there was a lot of jank, and a really shitty
A lot of
progression
jank.
system. The idea was good though.
Good idea, though. Oh, what does the first mean on this channel? I can't click that on here. Ooh. I'm trapped. Don't want to get trapped. Ooh, ballistas. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why I thought there'd be anything in the treasure chest that somebody else has made. Looks nice though. Bit of a tight squeeze though. That's cool. Oh, and that makes a teleporter. Oh, hang on, is that telling me there's a teleporter, or is that saying? Is there an Everglobe in here? There isn't. It just teleports you there. Okay. Oops. Ow. That's what we're still looking for. Ants' nests, I think. Yeah. So light coming from that, or was that just a visual glitch? It was a visual glitch. This is annoying. There's got to be an ant's nest somewhere. Surely. I assume it's an ant's nest. Or Killipede nest even. Don't want to give up, but I think I'm going to have to give up. It must be around here somewhere. Come on, just give me an ant's nest. That's all I'm asking. Being rude. Aha! Ow. Got it. Excellent. Well, that was harder than it should have been to find that one, but doesn't matter. I've got a full bunch of chickens.
That's what she said.
Go back to the Isle of Awakening. I've got 6 chicky doodles. Or was it 8? I'm not sure. There she blows. We sail for home. Yar! All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. The chickens head for the green gardens. We're back. I've got to say, this is one obedient chicken. Let's go and show Perry. While you lot take care of business here, I'll haul sail and keep my eyebrows peeled for more islands. Heard rumblings of another enormous one lurking out in the open seas. Same size as Furfield, give or take a fathom. I'm certain as pirates hate body parts that go in pairs, that the place is inhabited. Maybe you could find some new mates or materials there. Another island like Furfield, eh? Sounds like it'd be the start of a whole new adventure. Can't wait to check it out. Give me a knees up when you're ready to set sail. I'm always anchored here, except when I'm not. That's the rumbling sound? Oh, what's that rumbling sound? Well, look at who it is. Perry's come to check if we found the fowl. Let's show him the chicken and rub it in his face. You found the chicken. I've been waiting for you to come back, Dulcina. Did you bring me a cute little chicken? Did you? She's blimmin' adorable. Once that girl starts laying eggs, won't have to eat no cabbages no more. By the way, did Brownbeard tell you about that girt liquor of an island he's looking for on the ocean? Well, I reckon it might be something I might know something about it. I remember hearing about this one place that was famous for mining metal right out of the ground. A long time ago, the people of Furfield used to trade with them folk, swapping veggies for metal and whatnot, till the children of Argon made us put a stop to it. Ain't never seen no metal with me own peepers. I'd love to visit that island one day and see what the place is like. Oh, Dulcina, I nearly forgot. A letter came for you. Have you read it already? I might look like a sea slug bed, but I keep myself busy every day exploring the local waters. I brought that letter back with me on my last bon voyage. Here I was thinking you'd rather stay holed up in your ship than exchange a single word with a landlubber. You're actually a word exchanger extraordinaire. Well, Dulcina, the captain went to a lot of trouble to deliver that letter. Ain't you going to check the post box? If it's important news, I'm sure others will want to hear it. I have read it. It says, hey, how's you, basically. Where are the chickens going? Where are you going, babies? I think we'll teleport. Green Gardens. Don't know if the chickens will teleport with me or if they'll just be there when I get there. Yoo-hoo, Dulcina! Picked a bad time to put toffee in my mouth, didn't I? While you were away, we've finished clearing the dirt out of the way. Now the water can run all the way to the pond, just like we planned. The canal is complete. I mean, I dug it out for you, actually, while you were complaining about no having chicken. Run along and find Lulu. She's desperate to speak with you. Dulcina, Malroth, you're back. As you can see, we've cleared the path for the river while you two are off adventuring. All we need now is some water. Ah, Dulcina, just the lady I was looking for. Oh, all the chickens spawned in. Must be listening to the village conference. I bring good tidings. Upon further inspection of the intriguing area I mentioned, I stumbled across a way to make our river even more impressive. However, I'll only reveal my ingenious plan once your little lake project is complete. Wahaha! It's almost time to pour the final piece of puzzle into place. Let's go, go, go! I fully watered this? I think I have. Looks like I have. Looks a bit weird, but... Now that we've cleared a path for the river, it's up to you to work your watery magic. You know the drill by now. We'll stand in the places you need to pour the water. That means all you need to do is tip that bottomless pot out and fill the riverbed. Wow, Dulcina. This is brilliant. Not only do we have a long and winding river, but a lovely pond too. Oh, there's a letter. It wasn't there a second ago. Brilliant work, Dulcina. This place was once barren bad land without a drop of water in sight. Just look at the place now. Seeing all that stunning scenery leaves me practically breathless. Isn't nature wonderful? It's blimmin' beautiful. Do you know what the best thing about it is? We built it all together. I feel so proud I think I might cry. Save your tears for later, Perry, my lad. If far from finished, I'll have you know I have a monumental plan to transform this tiny trickle into a tumultuous torrent. The time has come to put the findings of investigation to good use and make our river bigger and better than ever before. Get on with it then. You've been going on about this plan for ages. It's high time you put your money where your mouth is. High is the operative word, my dear. Come on, come all. To the top of the cliff. After me, Dulcina. I've already done it, mate. I'm not gonna lie, I've missed a bit here. My painstaking investigation led me to believe that the river once ran here. You see the remains of the riverbed? I deduced that this stream that flowed here once upon a time ran all the way to the pond at the base of these bluffs. If we could recreate the river of old, why the scenery would be an order of magnitude more magnificent. I've done it, mate. You see how the riverbed snakes its way downhill between the rocks? That's where our second river shall run. The others will show you where the water must be poured. You've merely to tip your bottomless pot out in the proper position. Come, Dosina, my girl, let the river revitalization commence. Jolly good show, Dosina, my girl. The river flows swift and true once more. Hang on, we think we've encountered a little hitch. Have we though? He seems happy. Thanks to you and your magical pot, the river's been restored to its former glory. But Bonanzo, haven't you noticed? This river of yours seems to have hit rather a dead end. I thought you said it was supposed to empty out into the pond. When is a wall not a wall, my friend? When it's a tunnel, we merely have to dig out the earth and the river shall flow all the way to the pond. We can do it. After all the work we did on the other river, we're excavation experts now. Indeed, excavating a canal is precisely the same as excavating a tunnel. It's entirely exactly identical in every conceivable way. It's not. Except one. During my inspection I heard ominous gurgling noises coming from within the rock. It could signal disaster. Danger, you say? I know a boy who simply loves a bit of unnecessary risk. Marloff, Marloff, danger! Danger! Did someone say danger? I love a bit of unnecessary risk. Something very dangerous might be about to happen, so who better to lead the way but you? Darcina's going to dig a tunnel and she needs your help. You have a plan for every occasion, Lulu. Right then, Darcina. Malroth, you may begin whenever you're ready. Go forth, my friends. Break through the earth and link this river to the lake below. Okay, to be fair, I had linked most of it. Aha! I think we've just discovered the source of those sinister gurgling sounds. There was water trapped within the earth. Well, that puts my mind at ease. I feared we might encounter monsters. Silly me. You may proceed with the excavation at your leisure. Oh, did that do it? Cool, would you look at that? We've got ourselves our very own waterfall. Well, in my defence... Oh, there's a clump of baddies. Where'd those gunky good-for-nothings come from? Egads, the gurgling wasn't made by water, it was the fault of those foul fiends all along. What are they doing in here? Well, whatever the reason, we need to get rid of those slimy slugs sharpish. The mollusks are defeated. Offended by the state of this tunnel. It's not acceptable. Not actually sure where the water connects to. I think I'd already connected it up and that's why it's being weird. Yeah, I believe so. Wahaha, we did it, Darcina. The rivers have reunited and it feels so good. Now I want to see these falls in all their glory. Let us descend and enjoy the view with the others. This way? New rivers blimmin' brilliant. You really know how to make a splash, Darcina. Indeed, these new waterways have really blown my expectations out the water. Hang on, I'm sensing a strange aura, and it's moving sideways. Over there. Is it a crab? Yeah, crab's moving sideways, that checks out. Crabs, tasty, tasty. Ah, crabs! Icky, yucky, mucky crabs! No, crabs are delicious, even if these ones have got rabies. Thought they'd come and cool off in our new pool, did they? Careful, Darcina, don't let them get you in a pincer attack. Stop waffling and get rid of them, will you? I demand steamed crab claws for my supper. The one time I agree with Lulu. Give me crab. Crab is tasty. The problem is, I've already watered this. The area is going to be slower to fight in because it's got water on. Can we lure you to a bit where we can actually fight on? No. Monsters are defeated. Great. Darcina, Malroth. Thanks for taking care of those pesky crustaceans. Wonder what put them in such a crabby mood, though. Don't look at me like that. It was a joke, alright? They weren't my best, maybe I was clutching at claws if I thought I was funny. Yeah, well, more important matters. There are lots of wild monsters here, aren't there? Slimes, iron ants, murlosks, the list goes on. They do not seem to be affiliated to the children of Hargon, yet they pose a threat nonetheless. We must remain vigilant. Luckily we have Malroth to protect us. Without you, we'd be crab food, quite literally. You may not be a born builder, but your martial prowess is beyond reproach. Me? Protect you? I don't think so. Only look out for my friends, and I don't make friends with bearded bumpkins. Let's not fight, you two. Let's get back to admiring our amazing river. I've missed a bit. It's just so beautiful. We've never done it without your magic pot, Darcina. My expert guidance, of course. Thanks to my thorough investigation, we now have not one mighty river, but two. Maybe it was that cabbage-encrusted soup strainer of yours, but I was more than a little wary of you at first, Bonanza. Perhaps you're not so bad after all. But this is just the start. Seeing all this water around makes you want to build some new fields and farmhouses to make use of it. I know who can take care of that. Darcina, the crown builder of Lulutopia and nature maker extraordinaire. Learned a new recipe. Rubber ring. Is that all three of the table targets? I think it might be. Tablet targets, rather. Ho-ho! Another challenge complete. I see a cracking job, Darcina. Well, would you look at that? It's a mini-medal. Toodle pip for now. We have our rivers, meadows and a wood. Why, I think this means we've completed all three of the challenges from the tablet. Ugh. Something the matter, Malroth? Aren't you happy we were able to complete the tasks? No, it's not that. It's just I'm getting this funny feeling in the pit of my stomach. What's happening? You're right. You ain't just feeling all upset because you can't make nothing, are you? Sure you'll get the hang of it soon, Malroth. After all, we got Darsina to show you the ropes. Just look what she helped us create. Have you checked your map recently, Darsina? I think a bird's eye view of our surroundings would really hammer home just how much things have changed. I knew full well that you were a wizard at workbench, but never knew you were a worker of natural wonders as well. I'm so proud of you. As your mother, know your father, know your elder brother figure, I cannot help but bask in your reflected glory. Yeah, man, let's keep the glory coming. Even though we made this legit nature and stuff, I still want to make more. Meadows and woods are all well and good, but if we want to make this place truly special, we should think about branching out. That's a cracking idea. I reckon it's high time to head off to that island and hunt for a few new mates and materials. First things first, Perry. Now that we've completed every target on the tablet, we should take another look and see what it has to say. It says there's a crab claw here that I want to eat. The chickens have been laying eggs in stupid places. Egg. Our tablet's right there. Whee! All the tablet targets are completed. Yep. Darsina feels a powerful force emanating from the tablet. Congratulations, Darsina. I don't know what the tablet's done to you, but you look a little taller. Oh, you certainly smashed those challenges. Where is he? Oh, he hasn't appeared yet. As I explained before, these tablets are the last creations of the legendary builder who once made this place home. Its magic will transform your thoughts into targets, challenges that you must master if you want to grow as a builder. My lord and master, hear me. Oh, we're getting strange text. That's a bit odd. Huh? Darsina, did you just say something? Hear me, Malroth. Hear me, O mighty master of destruction. Just awkwardly sticks on the page for too long, doesn't it? Who's this? What do you want? As the builder's power of creation grow, so too will your powers of destruction. Look, I don't know who the heck you are, what the heck you're talking about, but you know, you feel it when you witness great deeds of creation. A fearsome force stirs within you. God, it lingers on these far too long. Why can't it just be press X to continue? Jesus. Ugh. Oh, he got Super Saiyan. Malroth becomes stronger. Magnificent. Use that power. Help the builder fulfill her aims.
Unskippable cutscenes. In 2024. What is this bullshit?
Exactly. Well, it's like, it's not even a cutscene, it's just like 2 lines of text on the screen for way too long. Why won't you tell me who you are? I'm the creator of this world, your most faithful servant and your dearest friend. With bad pacing. It's like it was a PS4 game. It's not like it was like a PlayStation 1 game or something. It's not having to load anything right now. It's just been silly. Oh, mighty Malroth, master of destruction, I await the day you awaken once more.
Pause for dramatic effect.
Yeah, it's like people are just idling. It's just awkward. That's all it is. Awkward. Are you alright, Malroth? Who in the world are you talking to? I don't know, but who cares? All I know is that I feel stronger than ever, so anyone who stands in Darcina's way better watch out. Go away, babes. Why? Why? Ban. Scam. There are so many enemies need to report them for being a scam
I can't
bot.
help but think the devs planned on there being more tension in the moment.
Yeah. Seems undercooked. Very undercooked. I don't know, but who cares? All I know is I feel stronger than ever, so anyone who stands in Darcina's way better watch out. Most reassuring, Malroth, my boy. I'll have the utmost confidence that you'll protect her to the best of your ability. Darcina, come up to the temple when you have a moment spare. There's a little side project I'd like you to have a crack at. As for us former furrow fielders, we're rather taken by this lovely area of land. It quite reminds us of home. We've decided to move in permanently. Oh yes, it's a perfect place to start a farm. Just imagine this whole place filled with fields and farmyards. My agricultural imagination is running wild. I want to start cooking again. She'll need an even bigger and better kitchen than the one you built for my sister in Furrowfield. Aha! It would seem your work is not done yet. I trust we can rely on you all for our building needs, Darcina. Huh? Something the matter, Darcina? Don't tell me. You want to stick around a little longer and build the place up? Should never have assumed otherwise. You truly are a builder at the very core. In that case, check the stone tablet again. You might be in for a little treat. New targets. Build some rooms. Build a restaurant. Build a kitchen and a dining room next to each other. Make lots of meadow, make lots of forest, make lots of water. Well, I've nearly done the water one. Find another resident. Light up the island. Ah. Yeah. Well, I could probably build a restaurant. That's within my abilities. Small kitchen and dining room. Well, Darcina, did your heart start to beat faster and when you checked the tablet again? It's been filled with all your new ideas. Goodness me, there's lots of new targets to come up with. You really are a builder through and through. The best builders have the loftiest ambitions. Should you choose to follow these optional targets, the island will be picturesque paradise before you know it. They do tend to take a while though, so don't feel like you have to begin right away. They'll be ready and rating whenever you have the time. As for me, I'll be waiting for you at the top of the mountain. Pop up whenever you're ready for some new tasks. I wonder if this new task could be... Is it something to do with these new targets, do you think? Or something completely different? Look at those tablet targets. If you're ever at a loss end as what to build on the Isle of Awakening, why not give one of the targets a go? What I'm going to do, I'm going to pause for a Oh, snuffly. I think Simon's giving me the plague. That old hammerhood told us to haul it up to the mountain to the temple. Should we go see what he wants? I want to hear what that mad monster has to say too. I intend to be right beside you when he spills the beans. Alright then, let's all go up together and hear what he has to say. Yep, well, we'll be teleported. Oh, what's that? I should congratulate you again on ticking off those targets on the tablet, Dosina. Congratulations. As you're well aware, this island is yours and yours alone. You're free to build whatever you like. Whack it down wherever you like, with whoever you like. Heard me right, you're already familiar with the notice boards, but there's another way to connect with other builders across the space-time continuum. Oh. Hello, darling. There are many others out there who share the same creative passion as you, but how to track them down? Why multi-builder mode, of course. You finished early, or do you finish at 6, not half 6? Only a 9.5-hour day. That's hideous. Remember when you and Malroth thumped that fat rat on the night you arrived here? Well, it just so happens that cave is home to a magical portal that can whisk you away to the homes of other builders. If that tickles your fancy, you should head down to the cave and embark on the maiden journey to the space-time teleportal. You lavish some attention on the area around the teleportal. Any visitors will be in for a treat, or a shock when they arrive. If I understand you correctly, we can use this portal to bring the other builders who will help us build Lilutopia together. Dosina can visit other people's islands and steal some great ideas for making my empire of evisceration even more deadly. I can think of a few things more enjoyable than building buildings and smashing blocks with one's friends. You should give it a go. Right, we've got that out of the way. Said it's high time you bolted off to the new island in search for fresh adventures. Go speak with the captain on the dock. Little bird tells me he has some top-notch news for you. Hello, darling. They work you to the bone. Were you wearing your shit shoes or your nice shoes?
Nice shoes. Feet kill though.
Did they have a toilet and a kettle and anything at all, or?
The break room had a fridge and a kettle. I didn't do a jug of water, but I bought one thing of juice, and then during lunch, when we were being in, I bought Tango, and I was still quite thirsty by the time it rolled round to
There
about
was
like
2 water bottles, but I think you
3,
probably
4.
assumed you wouldn't need to.
I didn't think I would, but
You're doing manual
lesson
labour, you'll
learned.
sweat.
Oh,
I'll sweat, yes.
I was on the Christmas aisle.
I
And
heard
it's
you say
probably
to Simon you were
most of it's already gone, but like I was covered in glitter at one point. Like it was all over my forehead, all in my hair, all on my hands.
Grim.
Press my body feels alright. Obviously, physically tired. My feet are killing.
Yeah, standing up for 9.5 hours fucks you up.
Yeah.
It's bad for your body.
How's it back and good? A bit different.
I watched a couple of episodes of Little Britain with Simon,
Nice.
and I've played a bit more of this. I went to what's it called? A little island to get some chickens. I got 6 chickens. But then it was like, oh yes, finish doing the water. And I was like, we're not going to acknowledge the chickens that you begged for. And then they laid 6 eggs, but it hasn't told us to build them a house or anything yet. But I haven't had a chance. It's kind of been do this, do that, do this, do that. But I've only been playing for about an hour or so. So I tried to spend a minute with Simon, but at the same time, try not to spend too long with him because he's ill.
Yo.
He's ill. He's got a sore
no.
throat, and I'm a bit snuffly as well. So
Oh, don't make me ill.
I don't want to make you ill. I don't want to be ill myself either. But yeah.
The first thing the manager said when he came in the morning was, we don't like sick days around here.
Well, that's a lovely thing to say.
Yep. The main manager guy seems alright.
Is that the boss? I am streaming, by the way, so.
I don't give a shit.
No, that's
So
fair.
if they're going to dig into my private life and fire me for that, then they can suck my balls.
Yeah.
As long as I'm working, why does it matter? No, the main boss guy seems quite alright actually. He seems quite nice. There was one.
Just the bigger boss guy seems like a bit of an arsehole.
No, the bigger boss guy wasn't in.
Oh, right. Who was it that was complaining about sick days then?
It was one of the line managers.
I think that's higher up, I don't know.
No. The main manager guy, who's like the store manager, and the line managers work underneath him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And there was 2 lady line managers, and there was a male one who was the warehouse manager. And the warehouse manager guy we didn't really see much of, obviously, because we're not working
Oh,
warehouse.
I thought it was that kind of bird.
It's pretty bad.
I guess I'll put that on.
There was one lady who has curly sort of hair, looks a little bit like your mum, which is weird.
Huh.
But she was quite nice. She was actually getting like her hands dirty and helping out with putting stuff out and everything.
Good.
And there was another manager who looks a little bit like the assholey female manager from that god-awful show you watched.
Oh.
Superstore.
I enjoyed Superstore.
Yeah, she looks Donna.
I
Donna
can't remember what
surname
she's
was?
called. It wasn't Donna.
It's something like that, but she looks a little bit like that, and she's just very, very, sort of, you can tell, pro-rulesy kind of person to an extreme. But there was a guy who, for like a few minutes, put one of the so putting out Christmas things. They had little like reindeer like headbands.
So did he put that on his head?
He put one on his head, and that lady went, "Oh wait, you! Get the
You're
bloody,
having fun in
get
the
the bloody
workplace."
stock off of your head."
Oh.
So like really like rude. Oh, Jesus! All right,
Lovely.
she's gonna be a
It's
hard
gonna be
ass.
fun. I'll get off here while you tell me about the rest of your existence.
Oh, that's okay. You can keep going. I'm done. I don't really have much else to say. It was hard work. We were doing a lot of lifting and pushing and pulling, and my feet hurt.
Ah.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. They let me keep the safety knife though.
You got a
I'm
knife?
using all day. I've got a
You got a
knife.
knife?
Yeah.
Show me your knife.
One of these.
Oh, that's tiny.
Yeah, works
What's
though.
on the other side? Box cutter.
Box cutter thingamabob.
That's quite a good quality looking one, actually.
Yeah, they said don't
Much
lose
better
it,
than the shitey Tesco ones.
and you can take it home with you, and it has served me very well all day.
Well, that's more than you have to be on the specific department to get a box cutter,
Mm.
and even then they're in short supply.
Mm-hmm.
Right, well, we need to set sail for another island.
Yay!
So I shall.
I believe.
It was aggressively telling me I had letters, but the first letter I got was just, "I miss you. How's it going?" My life's work is complete. My designs are ready. We are teetering on
This
it.
is the DLC.
Oh.
Had a bunch of modern furniture in.
Oh. Well, we'll see whether I've got it or not. I think you said it had added it.
Mm-hmm.
Cusp of the modernist revolution. I fear my day when a builder pulls my designs to practical use will never arrive. The children of Hargon will find it soon enough and erase it all. They have eyes and ears in every corner. The futility of this message is evident, but hopefully, flimsy as it may be, remains. What? What's that? Is there a part 2 of that? Greetings from a fish fanatic's paradise. No, thank you. Me and me fishing buddy have been living out here for bleeding yonks now. Nothing but our rods and the fish for company. Spend our days casting off and waiting for a bite. It's heaven, I tell you. There's just one thing missing. A place for all our fishy friends to live. A builder reads this. We need your help. Come out, anglers. I'll sharp us and build us an aquarium. Speaking bad. Oh, is that a poem? Currents wash me here, this foreign land my abode. Thoughts of my home fading. This is maybe a haiku. Memories cling on, nostalgic visions of old. Call out to builders, sail to bamboo bluffs. Natural grace in full view, yours for the taking.
That, I believe, is the Japanese-themed building pack.
Oh, I was thinking that sounds Japanese. Just makes us think of the... I can't remember where it is. In one of the Spyro games, there's a place where everyone talks in haikus, and it pissed me off.
Yeah.
Because they don't rhyme or anything, they just like have a certain amount of characters in them or something.
Yeah, you just need to have a certain...
I think it's stupid. I don't like it. I don't know if they'd be good if they were voice acted by not me, but I don't like them. I don't generally like poetry. I like the pretty letter pages. Miss Darcina, since I left the children of Hargon, not a day has gone by that I do not dream of building. I preach the good world of builderdom at every waking moment. I'm really snuffly, it's really annoying. You might not want to get close to me. Just the other day, that tomato-loving oak by the bog promised to join me in prayer one day soon. I hope you'll become my very first convert to the children of Darcina. Steadfastly yours, Clayton. Okay, so I have received some spam.
You've started a cult.
I have started. I didn't start the cult. I didn't start the party.
Now that you're done with Furrowfield, I'm going to ask a question I already know the answer to.
You know the answer to. It's a shit tip. Do you want to go look at it?
I'm afraid to.
The tree looks nice. And
That,
blueprints
the
in
thing
this
that gets
one.
built automatically.
Yeah, blueprints in this one. If you put a chest nearby, the people build them. They're not very fast at building them, and they seem to not quite have enough materials. But I only had to give them like some bark and some leaves, and everything else they managed to get themselves, which was great. So I was like, oh god, I need like 800 leaves. I really can't be asked to go and farm that. And it was like, we'll get them for you.
Yay!
You just put down the first 40 tiles of bark. And I was like, well, I had 30, so I just had to. But then I couldn't bloody remember where the hell on the map the big trees were. And one of the NPCs... Area. Yes, but I couldn't figure out where that was. Then one of the NPCs like mentioned it, and then I instantly forgot it. Or they might have just said next to the Bodkin Archers, which doesn't help, because that's not like marked on the map.
I remember it was by the coast. You just follow the edge of the island around and you'd reach it.
It was somehow sort of kind of not really next to the tomato oak.
Right.
Yeah. It wouldn't have killed them to put a fucking marker down for that part, because I have no sense of direction.
And I take it you've got the glider now.
I've got the glider.
Yeah, it makes this one so much easier.
But yeah, I was just like, where? Ahoy, Darcina, did you read that strange letter I put in your post box? Intriguing, was it not? I expect all that talks of building materials got your bilge pumps spewing out new ideas for things to make. That sounds gross. Oh, glitter.
Good
One glitter. Is that glitter or is it tears? It's glitter. I've been crying from the first day of hard labour. Pardon me.
Maybe talk to me after the third or fourth day. I'll probably be crying by then.
Do you think you'll make it that long?
Yeah. I've done the first day.
I want to touch you, but you're sweaty all over.
I should
You
probably
need to
jump
just
in the shower.
get in the shower and get it over with. I found some chickens, and then I was like, I'm going to collect as many chickens as I can, and 6 is the limit on how many can follow you behind at a time, because I was quite surprised it was more than 2. But to be fair, it's a PS4 game, it doesn't have like severe limitations. I've got 6 chickens, but I haven't done anything with them yet.
And it's introduced the tablets on the main island?
Yes, I have done the first green tablet. Put some grass down, I put some woods down, which looks just like putting grass but with some shitty sticks in.
Yeah.
And I put some water down.
It's all about being
Yeah.
so you can put sticks down near trees that you plant and it looks more authentic.
I haven't got that far yet. I have done the bare minimum.
Yeah, as I expected.
As you expected. But I am enjoying it. But I will enjoy it if I want to which I highly doubt I will, I'll faff about after I've done the story, because I'm invested in the story. The story's enjoyable, and the characters are silly.
Yeah.
And sometimes I get an urge to build a thing, but not very often. I feel like that creativity was punched out of me from the first game a bit. I didn't have much to begin with, but I kept getting punished whenever I tried to do nice things.
Because when I play games like this, I get into a mindset of like, if I was transported to this place, would I want to live in this town? And so I try and make the towns as nice and livable as possible. That's
a nice delusion you've got going there, sir.
Yeah, I know, but it makes it fun. It makes it feel more worthwhile building up a nice looking place rather than just what's functional.
You've seen me play enough games to know what's going to happen. My Sims houses were sometimes alright. But they were less like specifically beautiful and more like based on real places. Like I made my parents' house. I think you made this house. Yeah, because you had to mod it so the bed was like 4 wide or something. Cause
the bed was so big in real life that it's like there wasn't anywhere near close to the equivalent.
Even the like biggest snazziest bed was just small. Right. Have a merry shower. You have to stand up in the shower. And you'll be stinky, you can have a bath, and then you can soak, and then you can rinse yourself with a shower afterwards. Yeah. That's what I do. Soak off the filth, and then rinse off the human ramen. I'm gonna make a request of you. All the way in the kitchen is some Whatsits. I would like to try one of the new weird flavoured Whatsits. Best thing about it is I found this island from the letter. Bamboo Bluffs. It was marked on the maps all this time, but I never noticed it till now. I'm sure you'll find all the materials you need to build your newly invented items. Come and have a chat with me when you want to go. Whole Keel Tooth Sweet. Just one catch. I can only plot a course to Bamboo Bluffs once I know where Blossom Bay is. Ask me again when you found it. Oi there, Darcina. Read the letter from the angler who's... Oh, it's going to go through all of them. Macarooned on some island out there on the drink, have ye? Never believe it, but that letter rolled up inside a bottle I jellyfished up. And by the looks of it, new adventures are under the horizon for ye. What was the place called again? Angler's Isle, was it? Well, if you want to jib over there, I'd be more than scurvy to take you. Ahoy there, Darcina, me hearty. I'm sure you've noticed I popped a message from a mysterious designer in your post box. With all that new furniture and building materials at your disposal, why, you're practically a modern architect in the making, yarr! Reckon your island could do with a little up-to-date, won't you see? Why stop there? Those fancy pants new hairdos of yours need a hand. Need a head? Anything better than that crow's nest of a barnet? Being rude about my hair. I can tolerate them being rude about my face, but my hair's purple. He's got a turban and a stupid chin-strap beard with no moustache. Bad luck. You can recoif your quiff at a dressing table and you can build all your new objects at the builder's workbench. Hold that closer. How many clicks does it take to actually get to the... Ahoy, Dulcina. You washed up here at just the right time. Do you recall this island I told you about? Well, I finally smacked eyes on it. Worked out why nobody's found it till now. The whole place was surrounded by water. That's what islands are, yes. Little flying fish told me it's called Crumbledon. Apparently they've got a mine there that's packed with more precious stuff than you can shake a peg leg at. Of course, Crumbledon, the name was on the tip of my tongue. Land of golden sands, where the soil is stuffed with metal just waiting for someone to dig it up. You surely won't have to look far to find copper, silver or even gold. Perhaps you'll unearth a few friends to bring back here too. With some more people on board, you'd be able to build the island up more and in new and exciting ways to use the metals and materials you bring back. Sounds like just what we need. Come on, Dulcina, let's see what we can find at Crumbledon. Oh, there's plenty to see at Crumbledon. The legend tells of rabbit-eared beauties and mighty miners with muscles on their muscles. What will it be, Dulcina? You can keep constructing here or head out to the wild blue yonder. If it's the yonder you're after, I've already plotted a course. Second coffee stain on my left. Round the holes and we'll just be there in 2 shakes of a slack jib. Come and find me when you're ready to go. We'll make a bowline for Crumbledon. Now travel to Crumbledon. Now travel to Angler's Isle. Why is that so expensive? Found all the things. Travel between islands, just save data, blah 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 blah. Yes. I must warn ye, this vessel ain't built for chugging cargo. You'll have to leave behind everything you gathered here and fish for more materials when we reach our destination. That's fine. Darcina, take it you're heading off for another grand adventure. I'll be waiting for you to return with new recruits and materials to help us build the best island ever. Haha, and fear not, Darcina. I assure you this island will be perfectly safe for domestic fishing. Go, girl, and take care. If this crumble-done place is anything like Furfield, chances are you'll have your work cut out for you. Make sure to come back in one piece. Bon voyage, Darcina. We shall keep Lulutopia safe while you're away. I expect you to regale me with stories of your heroic escapades when you return. All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. Having the snuffles is not very fun. 12 grams. 12 grams in a packet of Watsits. That's a joke. Let's probably move the mic away while I eat crisps. Mmm. Quite nice, actually.
Cheese flavoured air.
Cheese flavoured A. I've gone double weird because I had produced Clear and Tesco's crispy bacon Watsits. They're quite strange. They've got the texture of Watsits, but the flavour of Frazzles. At least I think they're called Frazzles. Basically bacon crisps. Whatever. You'll hear some crunching. So this is the land of golden sands that the hairy hermit told us about, eh?
I'm Marco there now.
No, they were just chilling awkwardly with the normal crisps, I think. The place looks abandoned to me. I doubt we'll find anyone to take back with us, let alone the metal we need. I suppose it can't hurt to have a quick nose around. In that case, I'll hold port here while you two are off lubbering the land. Just let me know when you're ready to set sail back to the Isle of Awakening, and I'll set the sail. Huh? Whoa, that was some serious shaking. Something tells me there's more to this place than meets the eye. Come on, Darcina, let's take a look around. So I've currently got absolutely nothing in my inventory. Yep, nothing. You gotta keep your tools, that makes it better than the first one. That looks suspicious. No? No, it's just my buddy. Stool. You know, I'm not sure which is worse, the sticky swamps of Furfield or the roasting heat of this deserted island. What we got here?
Told me that I have found a badge for your channel. I don't know what that means, but it's
Yeah, I
thing,
was wondering what
guess.
that was. Twitch told me I have a founder badge for your channel. I don't know what that means, but it's a thing, I guess. I don't know either. I think it means one of the first to subscribe? I don't know. What's up, Kieran? Hang on, Kieran's making demands. Yep, what's up? Yep. Yeah, I'm not actually sure what a founder's badge does, other than looks cool. Oh, so the broken ones just give you wood. Any idea what the planks of the strips of metal on top are? Rail tracks. You can zoom along in them in a cart. Huh, sounds like a right laugh. Whoa, another one. These quakes just keep on coming. Whoa! Oh! Just our luck. We've only been here 2 minutes and already we're in a hole. Hope you're not hurt, Dosina, because you're the only one who can build us a way out of this place. Ooh, that looks interesting.
Casually pepper conversations with you, with founder BTW, lol.
Look on your face says something's not right. Don't tell me you can't smash this stone or build a staircase out of here, can you? We're in a whole lot of trouble now. Oi, you two alright down there? Huh? Who said, look, Dosina, up there? Here, take these and build yourself a way out of here. A way back up. What do you give me? Ladders, maybe? I already had some, actually. You two alright? Looks like nothing's broken, at least. You best be heading home. This island's no place for holiday makers. Hey, you aren't here on holiday. You come to find yourselves a few new mates and some metal. Are you asking if I know anyone? Ain't sure if I should be telling you, but who are you two anyway? You're a builder. You're not pulling my leg, are you? If you're telling the truth, this is very interesting news indeed. I'm Babs. Pleased to meet you, Dosina. You too, Melroth. If you really are a builder, maybe you can help me with something. Come with me. I'll show you the way. I'll see you, bunny rabbit. Just decorative, okay? Ah, breathing. I like this. Welcome to Cumbrundun, the land of plenty. Huh? Oh, he had messaged me. Round here, the precious stuff just pours out the ground. Or at least it did, once upon a time. Now we got nothing. Not since the children of Argon shut down the mine. Now look at the place. You'd never know this used to be a bustling mining town. All that tumble-down bar over there was once the hub of our little community. Been dreaming of getting the mine open again, giving this town a new lease of life. And now you're here, we can make it happen for real. Don't say why you need us so badly. Seems to me like you got enough people to make a start. If only it was that simple. I could explain, but you'd better off getting this straight from the horse's mouth. You'll get the picture. Why Digby? There's really nothing we can do. I miss a whiff of that stuffy tunnel air, you know what I mean? Look, Dougie, if I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. Unless we can smash through that rock, we ain't getting back in the mine. Huh? Who are you? Ain't seen your face before. I reckon I'd remember someone that scrawny. A builder? What, you mean like a bodybuilder? Pull the other one. Get out of it. No, shoot. Go back where you came from. The children of Argon don't take too kindly to your type of building. Dagnammit, Digby. Don't we come here to rebuild the town and help Babs fulfill her dreams? Babs everything to us, you see. A sister, an auntie, a niece, a mother, a brother. She's the light of our lives, the apple of our eyes, the pincushion of our hopes. Thought we came here, we could reopen the mine and put a smile back on our beautiful face. But that place is sealed tighter than a very tightly sealed thing. And even if we could get that mine up and running again, we're all too terrified of what the children of Argon would do to us if we did. That ain't fair. I ain't having it no more. Someone give a drink. I need a digger's jigger. Oh, what's a happy-go-lucky lady like you doing, taking the washed-up codger like me? Who are you, anyway? Builder? Oh, the humanity. Take that devilish grin of yours and get right out of it. Don't even mention the B word around here, outsider, unless you want the children of Argon breathing down your neck. This island was once haven for a rough, tough miners with money to burn. Business in me pub was booming. But now the golden age is over and me dreams are dead and buried. Everything's gone to the dogs. You see, mining and metalworking go against the teachings of the children of Argon. That's just how it is now. In other words, your kind aren't welcome around these parts, so do yourself a favour and get out of here while you still can. We'll have no trouble here. There's food on that tree. What is this? What is? I want it. Vineapple. Huh. Copper wall. Oh, I can't ding the bell. I want to ding the bell. Right, there she is. So you heard them all out, did you? Now you can see what a pickle we're in. Just so you know, the bald geezer's my grog. He used to be a blacksmith. The guy wearing the bow tie is my old man Den. He's the landlord of the bar. The guy with the bow tie? Yeah, we met them. They were moaning about the mine being sealed up and being brainwashed by the children of Argon. I never believed a single word of Argon's teaching myself, but I wish I could say the same for the others. They fell for it. Lies who can sink her. With the mine closed, a beloved pub went bust. I'd love to get the mine back and working in order to get Dad's gaff up and running again, but I don't know how. Yeah. What's that? You reckon me Dad's lucky to have a daughter like me, who wants to put a smile back on his face? Oh, I ain't bothered if he smiles or not. I'm just sick of watching him mooch about with a face like thunder. What that bloke needs is something to keep him busy, know what I mean? If you want to help me, you can start by making a traditional drink out of Crumb Dum Dum's Digger's Jigger. Bit of light refreshments, just what we need to drag those brooding bludgers out the doldrums. You'll need a cask to make it. Be a doll, knock one together, then put it in the pub, right where the old man always used to keep it. New recipe. Makes juice out of fruit and vegetables. I wonder if you use the vine. Oh, that's two. Where's the build station though? Okay. There's a build station. Casks. I need some cord. I just need to... Oh, the infinite supply continues to other islands. Oh, excellent. Oh, that's actually a game changer. I thought that would just be for the decorative island, but no, it's for everything. Oh, that's mint. Where I always used to go. Well in, you made the cask just like I asked. Are you ready to rustle up a digger's jigger? Stick one of those vine apples in the cask and a digger's jigger will be ready in a jiffy. I've got to see what happens to a prickly peach. Nice one, you ain't just a builder, you're a born barmaid to boot. Well, ain't you gonna give me a little taste of that digger's jigger you made? This is a glass of digger's jigger, the despicable drink of the children of Argon called Builder's Bathwater. I'm wise to your evil ways, Builder. You ain't welcome round here. Forgive us, Argon. Take pity on our souls. This is all the work of that blasphemous Builder. We ain't done nothing. Builder? What the heck's that spooky voice? Is that you, Argon? Builder, come to me. That voice was calling for you, Darcina. We all heard it. Sounded like it was coming from near the old mine entrance. Well, what you waiting for? Let's all go and take a butcher's. Don't know where you get the courage, Babs. Me and Dougie will stay up top and keep an eye on things. Not on you, Nelly. You two are coming with, whether you like it or not. Comprende? Please, Babs, don't make us go. I don't think we've got the stomach for it. Oh, give over. We're only going at the bottom of the steps. Me and Darcina will go first, and you two follow, or else. Ooh. What's that? Prickly Pop. I think that voice came from somewhere right around... Woohoo! Voice is back and it's booing and booing like nobody's business. That bleeding delicious digger jiggers has incurred Argon's wrath. Sounds like it's coming from behind this pile of sand, Darcina. Do us a favour and see if you can clear it away. A couple of swings that what and great mallet yours should do the trick. it's a golem. He's all squished in. Cool, blimey, there's a horrible monster hiding in there. Save me, Babs, save me. Woohoo! Oh. Poor thing, sounds like it's upset. Have a word with it, Darcina. See if you can find out what the problem is. Boo-hoo? You builder, you find me, you free me, thank you. No power. No more, bring me copper, silver, gold. Get strong again. Haha, we've only just met and he's already asking us for the moon on a stick. I think I like this guy. You need copper, silver and gold, eh? I'd love to help, but the entrance to the mine's been completely blocked off. Perhaps that's a monster. You ain't really gonna help it, are you? You're Babs. Babs kind. Babs pretty. Me help Babs too. Block tunnel this way? Me take closer look. Follow. You won't smash this rock? Yeah, if these rocks weren't here, we could get the mine up and running again. It's what I've always dreamed of. And me make dream come true. Ha, that was brilliant. You tore that wall down like it was made of paper. Cool, blimey. What was that bleeding great din all about? Do my eyes deceive me? Or are you a Golderox? Legend has it that the mine of Cumdrum was once guarded by a great golem, but when the metal disappeared, so did he. Strength gone. Need help. Your help. Aww. Been looking to clear those rocks for years. I never imagined it would happen like this. Everyone in Crumdrum knows the legends of the Guardian of the Mine, but I always thought they'd just be kiddie stories. How wrong can a girl be? Darcina, would you and Malroth mind having a quick butchers in them tunnels? I'm sure Digby and Dougie will be more than happy to show you around. They're both chicken. But nobody's been down there in donkey's years. There'll be spots where the roof's all caved in and sand and what have you blocking the way. How are we going to get past that? I thought this might happen. Lucky for us, Darcina, I got just the thing for such a situation. Been lying around for yonks. Some miner must have left them here. Oh, wrecking ball. I don't really honestly like the bomb feature. Go on, Darcina. Get in there, blast through a few roadblocks, fix a few supports, and get this mine going again. Alright, Dougie. Do what the lady says. Time to take Darcina on a guided tour of our finest mine in Crumdrum. I'd go myself if it weren't for me incurable claustrophobia. That it, fair Digby. You know how bad me monstrophobia's gotten recently? And them caves will be crawling with horrible creatures. What's worse, you send me in with a builder. Darcina, can you search the nearby tunnels and bring back a few lumps of copper? 5 should do. I only want to check the quality. I just pray Hargon doesn't catch wind. Aha, I do have a backpack still. Right, so... Darcina, Malroth, hold up. Babs just gave me a right earful. If you're going to go spelunking, you need a seasoned miner by your side, so here I am. What? Was that another earthquake? Yeah, ever since the Golden Age came to close, the ground ain't ever stopped shaking. It's years since they were last in these tunnels, but I don't remember them being in this bad of a shape. Old Argon must have left his lackeys loose down there. Back in the day, you could swing a pick down these mines without... You couldn't swing a pick down these mines without striking a seam of gold. But now look at it. This ain't nothing but sand and stone. Hold on a tick, this weren't here before. Cool, I've butchered this. The old tunnel's all stuffed up with sand. It must have fallen from up top. Seems like a job for one of them rusty wrecking balls what Babs give you. Just watch where you're putting it, yeah? Now, I hear you saying that, but I really don't think it's necessary, because I can totally just get through it with my thing. So you don't need the wrecking ball. Are you going to force me to use a wrecking ball? Is it an example? Okay, to be fair, that does do a big AoE. Still in work, Darcina. You wipe the floor with that wall. Nice one, Darcina. You blew a path clear through that sand, destroying stuff up sure to get us with in Hargon's good books. There might be a few more of them rusty wrecking balls knocking about in these tunnels, so make sure you pick up any you find. Meatheads like me can't be trusted with that kind of firepower. Chances are I'd squeeze it too hard and blow your biceps off. So I'll let you take care of the blasting. Alright then, hi-ho, it's off to bleeding work we go. Oh, and by the way, it's easy to lose your bearings down here in the dark. Lucky for you, if you whip your map out, you can cycle through it level by level. Oh. The mine in Crumbum is spread out over several levels. Press the middle button and use L1 now to cycle through the depths. I just want I saw something over there. Green drafties. Oh, little moles. Are you friendly? Nope. Oh, why is my breathing so bad? Hang about, this doesn't look too good at all. Them supports have seen better days, so better get them fixed quick smart. Look what the posts what prop up the roof are in terrible shape. The old tunnel could collapse at any moment. Got to get them fixed before the next earthquake hits, or we'll be buried alive. Get them softwood blocks back in place. Hurry. Supporting pillars are repaired. Lovely jubbly. Them supports look good as new. You've done this before, ain't you? Obtain some coal. What's that black lump you got there? Whatever it is, it could come in useful. If you see any more of that stuff, putting it in the bung it in the bag. Oh, oxygen, where you at? Nice one, Dusina. Thanks to your marvellous mending skills, the support should hold up for the foreseeable. Looks like we stumbled on a good bit of metal too. That mallet of yours won't be able to break the harder blocks, but should do the trick for copper and coal. First things first, let's nab ourselves a few nice lumps of copper for our mate Margog. Might as well bag a bit of coal while we're here. Oops. Copper. What's that, Dustina? Wouldn't be a lump of copper, would it? Old man Malrog wanted 5, remember? Let's bag them up and get the heck out of here. Get in, Dustina. Now we've all got the copper we need, let's head up top again, show Margog the goods. Hold on, aren't you supposed to be a miner? You shouldn't stay behind and do some work for a change. If we go back now, you'll be in for another one of Barb's tongue lashings. Yeah, maybe you got a point. Alright then, stay here and dig for a bit longer, but you two better go and see Malgog pronto. I hear what you're saying, but on the other hand, let me just collect all the resources. that? Malachite. Is that also malachite? It's just spoiled soil. Oh! Treasure chest. More bombs. Oh. Darcina, 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 I can see it in your eyes. There's still copper in those mines after all. Let me take a closer look. Yes, this is top quality Crumbledon copper, alright. You won't find any finer than this. Seems like the mines have a little life left in them yet. Sorry to butt in, but I spoke with Golderox when you were scurrying about down the mine. He says the more metal we can give him, the more his strength will return. And once he's got all his powers back, he can use them to fill up the mine with precious minerals again. It'll be like the gold rush never ended, he says. Is that so? And perhaps he'd benefit from some of the copper Darcina just brought back. Can't hurt, can it? We can't exactly leave him in this state, poor old thing. I say we give him the copper. Is that copper? Copper not enough. Need gold to become gold golem. Strong golem when strength returns. Metal returns too. But copper stronger than stone. Me become copper golem. Stronger golem. You give me copper? Only takes 5. Thank you, friend. Throw copper at me. Become part of me. Throw very hard. It's just his head that changes. Go blimey. That's bleeding brilliant. You've turned him into a copper golem. Hold up. Only his head's gone copper. What about the rest of him? Woohoo, me look silly. Need more copper. Maybe 1,000 lumps. 1,000? Pull the other one. That's impossible, surely. Wouldn't say that. The mine might not be what it once was, but there's got to be more copper down there. Digby, Digby, look what I found. Had a bit more of a dig about. And this mine's chock full of copper. Look at all this. Look what I brought back. 3. Wow. Wow, 3. Is that it? Is that bleeding it? You always was a lazy little skiver, Dougie. Give me a break, Digby. I was only the geezer doing any work around here. Ain't even got a pub to unwind at after me shift. How am I expected to keep my morale up, eh? Always with the excuses. Why don't you stop moaning about morale and get on with your job? Don't be so harsh on him, Malroth. Mine ain't no holiday in the sun, you know. It's hard graft. Dirty, dark and dangerous. The lads have some way of letting off steam. I'll help that layabout let off some steam by cracking his thick head open. That should get rid of all the hot air. Let's save that one as a last resort, eh? I think I got a better idea on how we can get all that copper Goldrix needs. Pains me to say it, but as things stand, we ain't getting our hands on 1,000 lumps of copper anytime soon. But if we could give the miners something to look forward to after a hard day's work, it might motivate them to work a bit harder. I know just the thing. We need to give them their old pub back. Rebuild the pub. Exactly. The walls have fallen down, there ain't much furniture left, but that's where Dad's pub used to be. First thing I want you to do is make a cocktail counter. Plonk a cocktail shaker over there on the bar where Dad can see it. Probably have to make it out of copper, but I ain't an expert. If you need metal working tips, Malgrog's your man. You're looking cheerful as always, young lady. What business has a girl like you got with an old-timer like me? You want to make a cocktail shaker for the pub, but you don't know how to do it? Sure you heard already, but crafting's forbidden in these parts. I used to smith myself, but I doused my forge some time ago. You see, the mine dried up and crumbled and its glory days were over. In fact, it wasn't so long ago the children of Hargon ceased control the island. Their teachings seem to take root in no time at all. Just about everyone here is a believer these days. Still, Blacksmith's fire truly never dies. And as this is for Babs, I'll teach you what you need to know. I'll trust you'll keep our little arrangement secret. Before you can work with it, you'll have to turn the raw copper into copper ingots in the roaring fire of the forge. So you better start by making yourself a forge, eh? Whip one up at the workshop, put it down around here, and then the forging can begin. Oh, I need stone. Aha! So you built the forge. Hargon won't be happy about that, but in for the gold coin, in for a gold bar, they say. Time to get forging. Alright, let's start by making some copper ingots. Oh, it takes time. You made that copper ingots, just like the children of Hargon say. You builders are fearful creatures. Why, if I hadn't hung up my anvil already, I'd be out of a job. Just remember, the metal you find in the mines is as good as useless until you smelt it into an ingot. If you ever need more coal, you'll have to find plenty down the mine. I'm not without my reservations. But I think Babs might be onto something with this idea of using Den's pub to light a fire under the miners' behinds. Alright, Dusina. Did Grog tell you how to work metal? Now you can get cracking on that cocktail shaker. Make sure you place it on the bar when you're done to make a cocktail counter, yeah? That way Dad'll be sure to spot it. Thanks, Susina. That cocktail counter is just what we need to get these miners and me dad motivated. What the? Can't believe we mince pies. I need a wee. Is this a cocktail counter? Me pub. It's back. Alright, lads. Diggers, jiggers are on the house. I did mention me dad used to be landlord of this gaff, didn't I? Miners used to come here every night and let off steam, but they were always back down the pit at the crack of dawn the next morning. I was only a little girl back then, but I remember how happy they always looked. You could say him and the miners were my heroes. Now that you're here, Dosina, I get the feeling we can rebuild the pub and turn this island back into the hive of activity it once was. I know it's a big favour to ask, but will you help me? Of course. Thank you so much. I knew you'd have a good heart. Just wish I had a few more good miners, but where are we supposed to find any around here? No matter how hard Dougie and Digby work, there's still only two of them. Any bright ideas? What are you grinning about? Do you think we're a way to bring in more miners? We can use the builder's bell, you say? What are you talking about, that old thing? When you ring it, the sound draws people in, you become a better builder. You don't say. Well, you better give that thing a ring then, ain't you? The problem is, I really need a wee, so it's going to have to just wait a second. That would be delightful, my love. Population just got a little bit bigger. What the bleeding hell was that sound? Ain't ever heard anything like it.
Yeah. Complete massive waste of money and time.
What we got there? Ah, flips. Need more of those.
My dogs aren't barking, they're howling. They're going out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
When your feet are hurting, you say my dogs are barking.
Nobody has ever said that ever. That's a really stupid expression.
It's because people call their toesies puppies.
No, they don't.
They do. Look, I'm gonna...
Nobody has ever called your feet puppies. That's creepy and weird. That is weird. I've heard shoes be called hush puppies. That's a brand.
No, the whole phrase, my dogs are barking.
I've never heard that expression.
I will prove to you.
It's probably an Americanism. Even if it's right, it doesn't mean it's not stupid.
I know, like, I can't imagine your feet barking like dogs.
I've heard your toes be called this little piggy went to market.
Yeah. So why is it so ridiculous?
It's also ridiculous.
They could go to its piggies.
That's nobody has ever called their feet piggies beyond like when you're a toddler and your mum's telling you your little piggy went to market, this little piggy went home, this little piggy had roast beef, this little piggy had none. No. No, and also feet are gross. So
feet are gross.
Feet are gross. Pigs and dogs are delicious / cute, but not at the same time because I can't even remember which shithole country eats dogs. Is it like one of the Asias?
China.
China. Does China count as Asia? My geography is 0.
So China counts as Asia.
Ah.
Possibly one of the most Asian countries.
Well, that's what I was thinking, but then I was like, China and Japan are different, so therefore one of them might be in the place and the other one isn't.
No, Japan is off the coast of China.
Did I mention I'm bad at geography? I'm comically bad.
It's a Kel teacher.
I can find England and America on a map, and India because it's a little stupid pointy triangle.
Yeah. I mean, America is really fucking big.
America's really fucking big.
The left side of the map, so it's hard to miss it. So England's where we live, so I don't just know on a map where we are.
I've never been in a position where I need to point out where I live on a map. It's alright, I will be dead very quickly in the zombie apocalypse. My map reading skills won't be what kills me. It'll be the squawking. Or a panic attack.
And what if it's zombies that squawk? Then you might actually
I'll blend in.
Disguise yourself.
Like in Shaun of the Dead.
Mm-hmm. You might be the only survivor.
Oh. I don't want to be the only survivor. No! Mm-hmm. It worked, it really worked. We found ourselves some more miners. Can't remember the last... Yep, that sounds sus, doesn't it? Please don't clip that. I've been hunting for miners and now I've found some. Can't remember the last time I felt this way. Have this uncontrollable urge to make things again. Get you, Dosina. You invented full flagons, barons, and a collection of bottles. Why, that's all the stuff for the pub. That ain't all. She's figured out how to make keg counters and copper wall blocks too. Just hope there's enough copper down below for all this. Oh, I was filling in the gaps, but I think I would have to fill it in with copper. Oh well. To be fair, I only used like rock or something, it'll be fine. You've been here 5 minutes and already you're inventing new stuff. I don't know any better, I'd say you're getting into this. Cool, you builders are something else. I ain't felt this full of beans since breakfast. Also, do you like that I've got a Kappa costume? I haven't found any better armour. And the pot lid is the only shield I have access to.
It's better than nothing.
It is better than nothing. Seeing you've brought them here, you best say hello to your new arrivals. Go on, give them a proper Crumbledum welcome. You're a Crumbledum.
You ain't good to me at Crumbledum.
Crumbledum. Watcha! We heard the sound of a bell and came over to see what the commotion was. What's going on here? Why is it reek of metal? You're a builder. Not only that, you're rebuilding the pub and mining again. Those children of Argon won't stand for it. I'm telling you, the Underseer will hear about this. Or you lot. Hang about, Babs. Is that you? You was nothing more than an ankle biter last time I saw you. How time flies, eh? Me and Darcina have decided to get the mine up and running again. I want you to give us a hand. Hey, but that's hearsay in the eyes of Argon. I'll never forget when the mines dried up and the children of Argon banned building. There was nothing left for us here. You was wailing, begging us not to go, but we had no choice. It was hamstrings versus heartstrings that day. You know, we go back a long way, Babs. We believe in the Master of Destruction now. We might have abandoned the mine, but we can't abandon our faith. As long as the children of Argon don't hear about it, we're all yours. If we keep this digging nice and quiet, won't do no harm. 3 more miners move into my base. Oh, you know how we were complaining about that taking forever, where it does a little sound chip? Earlier when I was on the... I've forgotten what you call, like the founding island or whatever it's called. Mr. Spiky Hair, Malroth. He was getting visions or some shit, telling him he's gonna help me. But the text would be like one line and it would sit on the screen for like a whole minute and you couldn't move past it. It was just like, God, I thought the game was breaking. And there was like 6 or something different like paragraphs that weren't even paragraphs, they were like 3 sentences. It just seems bad.
I think it knew I was spying on them.
Why?
I said I want to play a between turn-based RPGs and I got the newest sale. If we open the curtains really fast, is there going to be a fat man with a beard out there who's just going to run away really quick?
That's a reflection, Kieran. We've been over this.
That's you well.
There was an opportunity to make a joke, though, and you are a fat man with a beard. I love you, fat man with a beard. You made £100 today. Actually, am I wrong? Because you did only 9.5 hours.
Also, my full lunch break will only be paid during these setup periods. But
how long is your lunch break?
45 minutes.
Oof.
Yeah.
That's not much, but that's less time to not be paid.
We get 2 15-minute breaks per day, though. And those are also paid. And when I'm working...
is that on top of the 45?
Yeah, on top of the 45.
Okay.
So... in total, we get an hour 15 breaks per day, which are paid, but only during the setup and then afterwards.
Are the breaks different or are they just unpaid?
If you're working below 4 hours,
fuck all.
Then you still get a 15-minute break, but it's not paid.
Yep, same as Tesco's.
4 to 6, then your 15-minute break is paid for.
Oh, that's
and
confusing.
You also get a half-hour lunch break, and if you're working 6 to 8. Then your 2 breaks are paid for. You get 2 15-minute breaks, and your lunch break is 45 minutes, but it's not paid for.
They've made it as confusing as they can.
Yeah, if you work longer hours, both your breaks are paid for. If not, you only get one break and it's not paid for. If you work slightly longer, you get one break but it is paid for.
So what you're saying is
Lunch
they're
break.
kind of doing what Tesco's does, where they make it as difficult as possible to work out what you should be getting paid.
Yeah.
You're getting your breaks paid. That's excellent.
It's not too bad, yeah. I mean, all of the reviews I read online about
Say it's a piece of shit.
there are a
You
bunch
rarely
of
get your
people
breaks.
saying it's better to work at Tesco's, so it's like, we'll see. A lot of people are just saying the managers are kind of arseholes, but
This one has only just opened, so the reviews will be
Yeah.
for the other ones.
yeah.
Aye. Well, I think you said the managers you got are freshly hatched.
What the main manager is,
Ah.
he used to be a manager at somewhere else, I forget now, but Range recruited him, and this is his first Range store that he's run.
Ah.
But the line managers they brought in are from other stores, whatever the heck's them.
So they might be the ones with bad reviews. We'll see. See how it feels. They're
Yeah.
either going to be arseholes or they're not, and at the end of the day, you still get paid, even if the manager's a dick. It just makes life worse.
Yeah,
Hopefully your co-workers are bearable.
just keep your head down, do the job.
But yeah.
I don't mind the working bit of it. It's just the people being dicks bit of working that bothers me. If they stay out of my way and just let me get the work done, then I've no problem with them.
Good luck on that quest. You rang that bell, those miners came running like moths to a flame. Now they're up on a board, now they're on board, we should be able to see a nice little upturn in output.
Yeah, this definitely is the island where you have to build a brothel.
Woo! Goals! Darcina, you know, we was wrong about you. The monsters blinded us to the truth. The glorious sound of that bell snapped us all back to our senses. What he means is, we've finished with the children of Argon. From now on, we want to help you build stuff, innit?
Yeah, everyone in Dragon Quest is British for some reason.
Not everyone.
Well, apart from Sylvando, he was like Italian. With the hello there, darlings kind of voice.
Are you saying that's where all the homosexuals come from?
My lawyer is telling me to say that is not what I'm saying.
Apparently, I don't know if it's Spain. Apparently, Greeks like really fucking homophobic though,
That is so fucking weird when you
because
think
they
about
are the
Greek
gayest
history.
gays that ever
I
gayed.
mean, there's that whole joke. It's like the Greeks invented sex and the Romans discovered you can have it with women as well.
Yeah. That's settled then. You've done so much for us already, Darcina, but things are only just getting off the ground. Why don't we go on and tell Goldrix about the plan? That poor thing thinks he'll never be back to his gold self again. I got bombs in this and I immediately went, ugh, but the bombs are actually much better.
Like almost everything in this one.
This is better.
Better.
But yamst. I'm enjoying my game. At any point, if you want to watch, whatchamacallit, or play t'other game, I am available.
Just want to vegetate.
You want to vegetate? That's good with me, because I'm quite content. Just want to donk it. Makes everyone come running. Put a donk on it. I love how just his head has changed colour because we only give him 5 bits of copper. I must have found about 100 in the mine though. Hello, Babs. Hello, Builder. You find a way to get metal for me? Hi, Goldie Rocks. Listen, we've got something really important to tell you. Let me know if I miss anything out, won't you, Darcina? Yes. So, we think there's a way to get more metal out of the mine. We need to motivate the miners first. That's why we're going to build a pub. That'll get them digging away like Billy-O, and whatever metal they find, we'll hand it over to you. You'll have your old powers back before you know it. And when that happens, the Golden Age will return, the copper, silver and gold will be flowing through the tunnels like shiny rivers. Bab's very clever, very pretty, me like you very much. But gold very deep underground, very little gold, need copper first, become copper golem. You heard the man, Darcina, we need to get mining, which means we need to build a pub to make the miners motivated to mine. Reckon you can rustle up a nice blueprint for us? Bet all of them want to be copper walls. And I didn't think the dirt walls would be good enough, but it depended on whether it was going to make me a blueprint or not. Right, I need 24 iron blocks. I don't think I can make them yet. Dorsina, this is brilliant. It's the pub of me dreams, an old copper bar. With a pub like this as our local, we can unwind after a hard day and get back in their minds bright-eyed and bushy-tailed every morning. Won't they have hangovers every morning?
Yeah.
Or are they just never stop drinking? It's one way to make mining bearable, just be shit-faced all the time. Ready to dig up even more metal? Ah, dagnammit, Dingby. It's easy for you to say, but if you hadn't seen the damage the children of Argon have done down there. The place is in a right state. We've got some serious repair work to do before we even think about picking our picks up to mine more holes in the tunnels. Ah, big coincidence. Me have favour to ask. Same as your favour. Not copying. Honest. First favour. Fix tunnels. Mine tunnels have bad damage. Dangerous. Make tunnels safe. Miners go deeper in tunnels. Get more metal. Second favour. Make nice bar. With nice bar, miners do more mining, get more metal. Give me 1,000 lumps of copper. May become copper golem. So first things first. Gotta give this manor a makeover and get the pub serving again. Dorsina, you're the key to making this happen. Yeah, and make it a good one, will you? With games and waiters. Oh, and dancing girls dressed up in cottontail costumes, just like the good old days. If we had a fancy gaff like that to roll into at the end of the shift, we'd be motivated like nobody's business. I mean, I think you'd be more motivated if when you came home from work, you could go to the pub and there was bunny girls to do you favours. If it helped that much, I don't much mind being a dancing girl. Cool, blimey, you ain't pulling me leg, are you? You really do it, for realsies. Truth is, my mum used to be a dancing girl. Seems kinda right I follow in her footsteps. No, you don't, darling, don't do that. Is that right? Go on then, Babs, get the fishnets on. For your old ma's sake. I don't like this. Nah. Look, lads, I know your game. If I get dressed up all fancy dancy clobber, you're just going to sit around staring at me when there's work to be done. Tell you what, once I've got the pub up and running again, I'll think about it. Get in! Oh, Babs, you've made me very happy, miner. If bar built, pretty lady look even prettier? Then must build pub, must mine metal. Me want to see too. Don't like the horny golem. Get a gip, Groldy Rocks. We've got enough boneheads around here without you turning into one too.
Let's hope he doesn't have something that rhymes with rock.
I don't know, Kieran. Can you do me a favour? Do NPCs build blueprints outside of the main island? Because I'll happily build the stuff and then they can build it. I mean, I guess I can just chuck a chest down and find out, but... wasn't the plan. Because they taught me about that mechanic, but I also have absolutely no faith in that being a thing that happens on other islands.
People are talking about it like it's a thing. There's a few people saying that they're just not doing it, so it might be bugs, but...
It could theoretically work. Also, I am really impressed that I went to one of the Explorer Islands and it told me I'd get an infinite supply of wood and string, I think it was. I thought that would only be on Decorative Island. No! It carries over here!
Yep.
So I don't ever have to think about wood ever again.
It's, why if you want to build a really impressive thing on your main
You'd
island,
go do all the things first.
It's worth doing the story still.
Yeah.
And obviously you unlock more blocks as well, so if you want to actually build, so you get the cool blocks by doing the story as well.
Yeah. Well, all the more reason, like I said, to do the main story first, and then if I want to dick about, I'll have more stuff to dick about with. Need more stone now. Is it the one saying out of battery? I did wonder if you'd wear that to work.
No, I didn't wear it to work.
Thought it might be a bit, like, cheeky.
Nah, I mean, I wore my hoodie all day anyway.
Yeah. You're not all gross and sweaty, but you would have been gross and sweaty, but cold somehow.
I need to put that hoodie in the wash because I quite like to wear that again tomorrow.
Oh, I think the wash beeped, actually.
Beep.
Right, let's find out. Are the NPCs clever enough? Will they do it? I don't think any of these guys count themselves as builders yet, so probably not. I don't like that. I understand that they're copying Minecraft in having this take time, but I liked in the first one that you put things in the furnace and it was done.
Yeah.
It's just a bad... It's not a quality of life upgrade. Downgrade. We've got something to live for now. Rebuilding the old copper bar. God, I can't wait to see what the old place booming. I can't words today. Even bigger and brighter than it was before. I know the boys will be just as fired up as I am. Soon enough, the metal's going to come pouring out of that pit. That's why I need you to do me a favour. As you know, Dorsina, a typical miner gets up the crack of dawn and spends all day digging down the mine. Evenings are for stress relief and are spent in the pub. But before we can start letting off steam, we always gather together in the middle of town and announce what we dug up that day. That's where you come in. We need a place to turn our finds and deliver the daily report. In other words, an accumulation station for the excavation declaration. Rolls right off the tongue. Back in the gold rush days, we used to do it over there, right next to where Goldilocks is sitting. We can't just go chucking our precious metal on the ground. Oh no, we need a trio of chests to store it, just like the good old days. Chuck some chests down, okay. I have an infinite wood. Like, I haven't really had a wood issue in this game, but just the fact that I don't have to think about it. Use all of the... There's no reason to not cook at all. Is it going to take eternity to do it? Maybe. Dragon. That's some top-notch chest placement. Thank you. Darsina, the accumulation station's exactly as I remember it. Now we're ready to get mining again. Let me go over the nuts and bolts of the job one last time. As our star builder, you're in charge of fixing broken beams, removing rubble, and making the place safe. Once you've shored up a section, Doug, you'll lead in the lads and put them to work. Then every evening we'll tot up the day's haul, read out the accumulation declaration, and hand over the copper to Goldilocks. Of course, it'll stick in our craws to give our hard-earned loot away like that, but once Goldilocks is back to full strength, and the mine's bursting with gold again, we'll be rolling in it. Declaration takes place every day as soon as the sun goes down. We'll always ring the bell nice and loud before it starts, so everyone can hear. Down that mine, so you lose all track of time, but if you keep your ear out for the daily report, you'll know when it's time to head back up top and hit the hay. Time's of the essence, Darsina. Take Dougie and Malroth and get yourself down them tunnels. You're the linchpin of this whole operation. As for me, I'll stay up here and mind the gaff while you're away. If any more miners turn up, I'll show them the ropes and keep them in line. Alright, Digby, I'll do it. I'll do anything to see the bar rebuilt and Babs happy, even if it means facing up me crippling monstrophobia. Lovely jubbly. Now we've got our roles sorted, there's only one thing left to do. Pray for the safety of the miners with the power of our pecs. It's flex time. Flex time? What's that? You ain't never heard of flexi time before? I reckon you'll be good at it, Darsina. Not so much. You need a bit more meat on your bones if you want to join the peck party. Come on, Malroth, join in. What's the music? The demo.
It's from this demo.
Aha, this is actually pretty fun. Am I doing it right? Look at these idiots. Alright, Dustina, your turn. Time to put them tiddly triceps of yours to work. Cool, blimey, look at the biceps on her. I hereby proclaim you a bona fide crumbledunda. Right then, I'll lead the lads to the seams. You can follow us down there when you're done prepping up here, Dulcina. Alright, you horrible lot. Get them rears in gear and get down the mines on the double. Been to work. Dulcina, you're heading back down to the mines, ain't you? Here, take this. It's nothing much, I know, but I made it specially for you, in case you get peckish.
And 6 people have quit today. 4
Pussies.
of them didn't even show up.
Wow.
2 quit about halfway through the day.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I mean, they were warned it was going to be manual labour.
Yeah. And just
went, fuck this, I'm out.
yeah.
That's quite funny.
Yeah, it's like 2 people.
No wonder they were
started the day.
advertising on Facebook with just some text on a coloured background.
Yeah.
Being
it's
like, just do it. Just for the setting up, even.
end of shift management meeting, and the guy even said, like, yeah, we've lost like 6 people today, but that's why we've been putting out more recruitment thingamabobs, so
That's
we'll actually have a
hilarious.
full staff, so they're expected to lose at least a quarter of
That's...
all the people.
But, like, you don't go to work and then pussy out halfway through the day.
Yeah.
Like,
Just weak
if
shit.
it was, like, abusive, fair enough.
Yeah.
But, like, literally, like, oh, this box
I
is
mean, I think
heavy.
they got it from the job centre, they've got a lot of people that, like,
Have been given the job,
yeah, and haven't worked in ages. I mean, I haven't worked in ages, but
but you've
I've
ever
also
worked ever.
hauled cargo in Holland.
Yeah.
And it's like this. My feet hurt, and the job's boring sometimes,
But money.
Nothing will ever be as bad as that cargo hauling job. Like, Jesus Christ! At least I got a lovely house of people who love me to go back to at the end of it. And even though it's physically exerting, it's not as bad as having a net cargo for less than minimum wage.
You're bang on minimum wage.
Yeah.
I'm not convinced the NPCs will actually help here. But that's fine. Is the thing cooked? Not yet. Can I make iron blocks or just copper blocks? Oh wow, it takes 10 per thing. And it's a very minor detail, but the fact that when you're holding an item and you walk up to a chest, you can choose to just put that item in the chest.
Ooh.
Like, it's not a big deal, but it could be a quality of life thing. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go down mine. I need to get some more stones. Break some more stones. I can make some of these. Oh, I need some oil as well. No! You weren't meant to take the stairs out. Oh, they're going to have an end-of-day report. I haven't been down the mines today. Listen here, lads. The light's fading fast, so we better get cracking with today's accumulation declaration. Gather round, lads. Time to kick off today's declaration. It looks like we've bagged a bumper haul. First up's Dulcina's share. Oh, dear. And she won't be disappointed. Here goes. 5 lumps of coal, 2 chunks of copper, and that's it. The rest of it's in the furnace, to be fair. Here's your share, Goldilocks. 20 lumps of copper. Thank you. Me need 980 more lumps of copper, then we become proper Gollum. Alright, that's your lot. You boys deserve a digger's jigger or two tonight. Just make sure you're up bright and early for mining in the morning. End of a hard day's work is signalled by the accumulation declaration. Once the miner's hole has been totted up, it's shared out between you and Golden Rocks. I hope I get a better hammer soon. Oof, that wasn't a smart move. Oh, there's someone in here. Oh, this is the mine. I'm being an idiot. No, me. Wait, what? Oh! Shrooms on a stick increases my capacity for destruction. Okay.
Oh, the sandwiches as well were a very good idea.
Mhm.
Quite nice and filling.
That's
Exactly what I
good.
needed.
I noticed you'd taken 3. But you don't want to be hungry.
I had a sandwich at breakfast.
Ah,
So I was feeling quite hungry. So I set my alarm for 6:30.
oh god, that's incredibly early.
But then it was kind of a...
We're in waiting mode for a
where
bit.
to be awake, but I snoozed it until 7. And
Ah,
then I
right.
actually got out of bed at around 7. I did toss and turn a fair bit last night, but I didn't actually feel tired this morning.
That's good.
I think just the fact that I was even lying in bed with my eyes closed helped a lot.
Do, 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 do.
And I saw the message, you would have only have gone to bed about like
An hour before you
my
got
first
up.
alarm went off.
Yeah, I was incredibly stupid. I'm not normally that stupid, but Simon was up playing his game and I didn't want to go to bed alone.
This might be the first time in history
I've been
that
stupider.
I've been the one that's like, going to bed so late.
I didn't have any consequences. It's always you that has no consequences, but for once in your life, you will suffer consequences.
I've suffered many consequences.
Hey, what's that crate doing on the rail tracks? Oh, the minecart. Oh, that old thing. I've repaired most of the track, but I didn't have enough pieces. There's a minecart. Use them to ride along the rails. Looks like we've reached one of the old loading stations. If we could mend the tracks and connect this station at the base, we'd have a convenient little transport route. Oi, Dorsina, got a job for you. You saw the track running through the tunnel, right? Looks like this is the last stop on the line. If you fixed up the track, it'd make haul now digging back a whole lot easier, don't you? Don't expect us all to carry it home in our pockets, do you? You'll need to lay a piece of track whenever there's a section missing, or the minecart will grind to a halt. You gonna give me some track, or teach me how to make it? Aha. If you need more bits of railway to finish the repairs, there should be plenty of unused track lying about the place. I remember seeing some on the way over. Might be a good idea to pick up all the track we find on our way back to the base. Out of the goodness of my heart, I'll give you the track you need. It's kind of far back to base though. Tell you what, just do up to that first stop sign for now. Think you can handle it? Just go back the way you came. Keeping a mince pie for any breaks in the track. Use this minecart if you like. If you ever want to have a natter about the finer details of laying a good minecart track, just give us a shout, right? So he giving me some minecart chat rack. Said he was gonna, then didn't. Ah, it's right here, that's why. Oh! Didn't fall, Muppet. Still can't believe people quit halfway through the shift.
Yeah.
Like, that's the kind of shit you see on, like, Reddit, not the kind of thing that happens in real life.
6 people bit the dust.
Well in, Darcina. It's the loading station connected with the first stop sign on the route. In case you ain't noticed, you can make a station by placing a stop sign next to a piece of track. Every time a minecart passes a station, it'll stop. Pretty convenient, don't you think? Now you got the basics down, it's time to use the track to connect the line all the way back to base. Don't worry if you run out of track, just grab some more from one of the old lines we ain't using no more. I want to have a little look around before we do that. I feel smell food cooking. Smells gross. I know it'll taste good when it's ready.
I haven't smelled of mince cooking. It's quite a nice smell too.
I find it disgusting. I wish I didn't, because I like mince. I've figured out how to do the button pushy thing, by the way. I just have to press them simultaneously, but I think it explained itself a bit badly.
Yeah.
I was guilty in the first game of not explaining.
That is a thing. Using the smash thing consumes
Tires it
more
out
of
quicker.
your food bar.
That's fine. Oh, it's a fucking Reaper. Could you not? Oh my, you killed my friend. Oh dear. What was a big bad scary man there? Okay, I maybe need to just... They're in corpse boxes. They're in coffins because they're dead. I'm gonna have to just leave them there and walk back though. Otherwise I'll do a die. They walked back anyway. Oh, it's about to turn daytime. I think I fixed the minecart thing quite far. Could be wrong. saw a dude zoom past, so I think it's fixed. Is it remotely fast is the question. I'm not convinced this is faster than running, Kieran.
Try this. It speeds up.
Nice one, Dosina. Our lives will be a whole lot easier now we can cart it to the loading station and back. Minecart will run whenever there's a stretcher track. Riding the rails ain't half fun, and it's quicker than walking too. Well then, how's about you? Me and Malroth take the maiden voyage in our fancy new minecart track. Hold on, there's 3 of us, but only 1 minecart. You don't expect us all to cram in there together, do you? Don't get your knickers in a twist, Malroth. If Darsina makes a wooden minecart for each of us, whack them side by side on the track, we can all ride together. What do you say, Darsina? If you rustle up a few more carts, we can all head down into the mines in style. That ain't the only thing. I want to have a shufty on what's on the other side of that bridge. And they're wooden, so I'll be able to make them, I think.
Have money.
You're gonna have money? You're gonna have loads of money, yeah? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's gonna be the problem.
Yeah.
You're gonna have the problem I had. I had money. I bought a house. That was a different problem. I had money, but I had no time to ever go out.
I guess we'll see how much the work make once the
Once the starting
setting
thing's
up's
over.
finished.
Right. Have they placed anything? They have not. I get the feeling they're not clever enough to do that. Nobody's went, I want to be a builder too yet. I think that's maybe why. Also, rooms don't have to be rooms. You can use a bed even when it's not closed in. Which is nice. But I feel like it would be polite to put some walls on this. Even if the walls don't match, it's still... Oh, no. Still feels like an improvement to have walls, I think, Kieran. I'm not using slime this time, I'm using stony sand.
So much better.
If you had to choose...
I'd rather have a sandy stony wall, I guess.
I don't have any yet. I had an idea. Learn the new recipe! Carafe collection decoration. So what else do I need? I need to get some more glass and some more oil. So I get the oil from killing the slimes. Need some fur from rabbits. 3 rabbits. Must die. More glass. Yeah, I'm really unsure if the NPCs have placed any of this. I don't think they have. Oh, I'm starving to death. That's not good. Do we have a bonfire? Yes. What's that effect? Feels fitter than a fiddle. I don't know what that means. Do you know what that means, Kieran? Is that attack up?
Might be a food effect.
It is a food effect. It was from the fizzy pop, but I don't know what it meant. That's fine, just thought I'd ask. Why do I have to wait for my food to be ready? It's so annoying.
It's just like real life.
Ah, that increases my attack. I haven't unlocked iron yet. Fruit flambe. I'm gonna make another fruit flambe, I think it is, you know. All the walls need to be copper apart from the corners, which are iron? Oh no, the corners are 3 big iron. I don't have any iron yet, so I won't actually be able to do this yet. No, not like that game. I told a lie. It's not 3, it's a 2. So actually a 1 out from the corner. Oh well. What an idiot I was, trying to fill in the walls and be helpful. I love that you can place blocks even when there's stupid NPCs in the way. It's like, oh, you're in the way. I'm just going to place that through you. Oh, it wants a protrusion there as well. So all the copper walls, the ceiling doors going to go here. Ah! Where's the other scones? The other door. I love you, sausage. Excellent, darling. Thank you. Dartboards, I don't think I've got those yet. Go kill some monsters. Kill some rabbits. Kill some slimes. Cook some more glass. Nabada. Slime just dropped a piece of cactus instead of slime oil. Yeah. Peach cactus. Most peculiar indeed. Does that forcefully teleport me? I think it might. 5 lumps of gold, 5 lumps of copper. 50 lumps of copper, so building minecarts helped. So that's more than double the output. Yeah, the exact same dialogue, so I'm not going to read that out every time. Don't need to bother the scorpion. Quite confident it can bother me anyway though. Aha, there's a splat of oil. I'm expecting the bunnies to drop fur, maybe they don't. I don't see any hammerhoods around here. Bunnicorn. Meat. Now, I know I've got some fur off something. Was it the moles? Ah, it's the moles. But the rabbits seem to have chance to drop something else, so I might as well see what that is. Oh, hello. Oh. Nice flowers just get destroyed when you slash them. Doesn't drop an item at all. Oh, what's this? Puzzle. Oh, it's kind of like a Rubik's Cube. Blue in the back. Oh. Unless I'm meant to figure out which rotation it's in because of this. I think I am, you know. I think so. Therefore that would go there.
There's a purple block already in the Rubik's Cube you can work with. It's in the wrong place. Around the back. That one.
Pink.
Yeah, I think you need to take that out.
No.
Can you not
I
smash it?
think, oh, get it the way. Oh, there. I think, no. The cube's been rotated. So I think it wants you to figure it out based on the rotation. Maybe? Might be wrong, we'll see. Pink, red, greens, therefore yellow must go in the top. No! I really wish that that water bottle wasn't on my quick select. It's just really not convenient at any point.
For making stuff.
I'll do it. Is that right? I'm sure there was going to be a rotate button for... Well... I got it wrong. That's fine. Sometimes that's just how it be. That's a silver bunny. Oh no, I think all the bunnies are silver. Never mind, the lighting just looks better than usual. Need fur. To make some diggers jigger. Crockery. Where is the crockery? That's on this table. Keg count, which is so that oriented. The NPCs are in my fucking way. I'm really good at doing that. Okay, I'm starving slightly. Go and murder some moles, and then I think I'll have everything for the tune. Is that a pub sign? That's a nameplate. Where's the pub sign? I don't think I've learned how to make one yet, actually. I wonder if I made them a kitchen, if they'd use it.
It should do. I think the bar eventually serves as a kitchen.
Kitchen needs... Oh, I haven't got the ability to make sacks of wheat or firewood here, so never mind. Nope, never mind. Right, so the main thing I need is to get 3 fur. And you know, generally progressing the mine's never a bad idea either. Oh no. These bloody gloves have their uses, but they've just picked up the cart by picked up Minecraft by accident. Love you, sausage. You pooped.
Oops.
At least your hobbies aren't active ones.
It should. It's nice to take a load off. Makes me appreciate the free time more. It's nice to come to an end to that.
You did pretty well, considering.
I haven't worked for like
6 years.
It's holding my head high and saying I'm better than those 6 people that bitched out the first day.
Yeah, it's just like, Jesus, how can you be so stupid? Oh, here, you goomans. It's been a long, long slime since I last saw one of you. Happy you came to Gourist me, but not all monsters down here are friendly, you know. Some are real dangerous. Night slime is the worst when the hoodlums... Bleh. When the hoodlums come out. If you see a blue cowl and enormous muscles, you better steer clear. Sun doesn't shine down here in the tunnels, so it's easy peasy to forget when it's bed slime. If you see a hoodlum, you can be super certain the sun's gone down. That's how you'll know it's slime to go back home before they splat you. The moles actually have quite a lot of health. Bombs away! Treasure chest. More bombs. Oh, he's not got that much health, actually, he's fine. She says, then notices she has absolutely no healing items on her. Never mind. You not go all through here? Smell battle brewing, that's not good. I've got no healing items. Oh, is that a Naviglobe? Gordon Bennett and a back for brunch. They're a lot of part of Hargon's army. Darcina Malroth, keep them filthy blighters away from me. Ow. Ow. Oh, it does a murder. Actually, I think there's still some alive. We just leveled up. Get stronger when I reach level 11. Maximum HP up. Does it give you a heal as well? It does not. Learn some new recipes. Copper sword. Ooh. Well. Be teleporting back to use that make a copper sword, mate. I was thinking my weapon's doing knee damage. Ooh, thanks for sorting that out. Thought I was going to have a heart attack there. I've got to say, Darcina, you ain't half bleeding strong for a skinny lass. When you look at the state of this place, Argon's monastery mates must be using it as a lair, filthy beggars. They've messed this gaff up good and proper. Can't believe they'd treat such terrific trunnels with such disrespect. It's unforgivable. If my monstrophobia hadn't turned me into such a blinking coward, I'd get my own back on them blagskites. Make no mistake. Let's see now. Yeah, I recognise this place. It used to be one of the main excavation sites back in the day. Yes. Yep. And claims he's got monster phobia. There's definitely metal to be mined here. Once we've got a few more miners on board, let's head up the top and give Digby a quick status update. Don't forget to activate the Naviglobe if you haven't already. These tunnels are like a maze, all twisty-turny. If you ever lose your way, them glowing globes are just the ticket to getting yourself back on track. Instead of doing 18 damage, I'll be doing 40 damage. It's a good improvement, isn't it? Just the bar sign I'm missing, I think. Improvements to the bar make the miners more motivated. Now they'll mine more metal. I haven't finished improving the bar yet, guys. So I need pub signs. How do I make pub signs? Or dartboards, for that matter, actually. Yeah, I haven't got iron blocks either, to be fair. Nice one, Darcina. Done a stellar job opening up them tunnels again. Put in a proper shift. Now we can get the old excavation site. Now we can get to the old excavation site. The metal's sure to come pouring in. I got high hopes for the next evening report. But I got a bone to pick with you, Darcina. Perhaps giving me something before you packed off down the pit, didn't she? Some kind of heartfelt, home-cooked handout. What's this all about, then? I'll tell you now, darling, I ain't giving up without a fight. From now on, you and me are rivals for Bab's affection. Stop right there, Digby. If anyone deserves old Bab's affection, it's me. Don't ever think of trying to wheedle your way into her good books. You're all full of it. That lass has looked up to me since she was a babbling baby. There's only one fella in Bab's eyes, Magrog, the mighty master of metalworking. You're all wrong. Bab's is Angel, pretty Angel. Me like pretty Angel. Bab's best. Put a sock in it, will you? Malroth? Don't know what the heck you idiots are talking about, but this place would be nothing without me and Darcina. You all belong to us. The dancing girl to be included. Don't think you're allowed to own people anymore. I think they banned that. It's not trendy anymore. Cool, you're like a pack of bleeding animals. You're talking about me daughter here. You pride and joy. When it comes to Babs, what I say goes, and I say you all get right out of it. I ain't having it no more. You're all me rivals now, every single one of you. Ain't gonna let you bleeders beat me, no blinking chance. Hello, Darcina. I hear things are going swimmingly down in the mines. That's bleeding marvellous. Just make sure you give him the old copper bar. Give him the old copper bar a bit of attention now and then. I've placed everything I can. Don't forget how important it is to the miner's mentality. If we had a couple of simple sippers sets, a lonely miner could drown his sorrows in peace. Check the blueprint and see where I need him placed. Back a full flagon on top of the stone table and stick a stone stool next to it. And Bob's your uncle. Just make sure there's two of them. Oh my days, the bar's looking more and more like its old self. Once this gaff's finished, the miners will be able to devote themselves to digging during the day. Safe in the knowledge they can come here at night and dump their stresses at the door. I can picture it now. It'd be just like the old gold rush days, back when the island was buzzing and business was booming. People flocked here from far and wide, hoping to strike lucky in the mines and walk away millionaires. Plenty did, until the day the digging dried up, and miners turned into monsters, fighting tooth and claw over the last speck of metal. That's when the children of Argon showed up. Said the only way to stop the scrapping was to close down the mines for good. They had a point, you know. While the bit of fighting might have stopped, the moment the tunnels were sealed off was the moment our dreams died.
Remember, things are going your way. Bravely running away is always an option.
What are you playing?
It's called Steamboat Heist 2.
Oh. Did you finish Star Ocean?
I have not yet, no. I'm very close to the end.
You shouldn't stop when you're close to the end, but okay. This looks more brain turn offy though. Tell you the truth, I'm still on the fence about going against them, but you showed me that building ain't bad. In fact, it's gleaming brilliant. I believe in you, Darcina. Let's get this island up and running again. Hub's coming along nicely and the mine's looking more and more like a proper working pit. The more tunnels you open up, the more workers you'll need to fill them. It's about time you rang that bell again and brought in a few more faces. With a few more miners, our metal output will go up and we can get more bums on seats in me pub. And the more they drink, the more they dig. It's a win-win situation. If you ain't banked up enough energy just yet, make yourself busy and see if there's anyone in need of a favour or two. That's sure to earn some gratitude. How's it going, Darcina? I've been watching you blundering and whatnot, and I gotta say, you work pretty hard for someone so puny. Now we got more miners living here. A few more facilities, starting with a proper place to rest our aching muscles after a day down the pit. Talking about a dormitory, ain't I? Small room with 8 beds, a trio of pots and an inn sign on the wall should do. Gotta be a small room, that's the most important thing. Burly boys like us can't sleep without our bulging biceps bumping up against one another. What? They like to sleep by rubbing their biceps against each other. 8 beds. Let's hear some pots. Hi, Darcina. Looks like you're making decent progress rebuilding Dad's pub. We've got a good thing going with the drinks, but we're missing a signature day. Something that'll fill the miners' bellies after a long day of digging. That's a long night of digging. I got an idea for what I want to do, but I can't do it myself. Can you help me, Darcina? Thanks. What I want is a room all of my own where I can try out some of the recipes I've been thinking up. Need a marsh room in it, a chest, and 2 bonfires. Everything you need to make a mushroom cook room. There's a bonfire there. All kinds of different fungi grow in the tunnels, but they're pretty fragile. I need a live one for my room, so don't mash it with your mallet. Pick it up nicely with your gloves. That's going to be annoying. Because you can't put it in your pocket.
Carry it all the way.
That's really annoying. Right, what's the other quest? With a builder like you on our side, I'm sure the glory days will return to Crumbledon soon enough. I can hardly believe you let the children of Hargon fool us for so long. Building, the root of all evil. What a load of cobblers. You've shown us the light, Dulcina. You've shown us we don't have to spend our whole lives living in the Dark Ages. Speaking of darkness, what do you know what I think this time to do with? Some street lights. It gets far too gloomy after dark. We could really do with brightening the place up a bit. 10 sconces should be plenty to get things nice and bright. Might help keep the ghosts and ghoulies away too. Right, can I make sconces yet? I don't know if I can.
Sconce.
I need to kill some more. Oh, Kieran, I can't find my words. Need to kill some more slimes. No die. What else do I need to make? Bless you. Listen here, lads. The light's fading fast, so better get cracking. I'm not going to read this. I'll read the numbers. Ah! I get 15 coal and 15 copper despite the fact I didn't go anywhere. Goldilocks, I've got 126 lumps of copper instead of like they started with 5 or 10 or 20. But because I've upgraded the town. Thank you. I need 804 more lumps, then I'll become a copper golem. Right, you lot, you boys deserve a digger's jigger or two tonight. Just make sure you're up bright and early in the morning for more mining. Right, what else do I need? 10 sconces. Thanks, Dustina. The place looks much brighter now. As you've no doubt noticed, life in this town revolves around two things, the mine and the pub. During the day, the miners head underground, work the seams. After sunsets, they head to the bar and work their drinking muscles. Can you see where Crumbledon earned its reputation as the town that never sleeps? Yep, those blokes live in it. Live love living it up in the pub till the early hours. Now we've got lights to ward off mean spirits, they can. All that's missing is their drinking hole. Well, I don't have any more errands for you right now, but if you want to place a few more streetlights about town, you won't hear me complaining. Oh, I'll put the 2 there. What else did we need for the dormitory? 8 beds, 3 pots. I need some pots. Small dormitory, they like that. It's like my dreams have been answered. This dormitory's perfect. The lads will be chuffed to bits. Yep. And they specifically wanted it to be small because they can't sleep without feeling each other's bulging biceps next to each other. A bit weird, aren't they? You need to feel each other's bulgy wulgies next to each other, yes. Cool, blimey, Dosina. Why'd you have to be so nice and clever and pretty? Oh dear. Listen here, you stick to Malroth, alright? Or Goldilocks. If that's your thing. Don't even think about getting your looks into Babs. She's mine. No! What the? What's got an into you, Goldilocks? Dosina ain't your type. Oh, come on, camera. Pretty lady not belong to you. Me like pretty lady too. Oh, for crying out loud. You give a guy a copper bonce and he only goes and gets great ideas in it. You gotta hand it to him though. Never misses a chance to give his 2 nuggets worth in Bab's name crops up. One track mind, that fella. Ah, excellent. I'll save in a second. Alright then, game on. If I was Babs and I had to pick between a half-baked builder and a metal-headed moron, or dig me the iron-abbed Adonis, I know who I'd pick. Come here, I want to talk to you. A marsh room, a chest and 2 bonfires. That's better. You're right, cutie. Food's nearly ready. I haven't got a door for this yet. Ah, there's not a bed for me. Just gonna make the dormitory even more cramped. The foot fetishes sleep here. Unfortunately, it's the only bed left.
Sleeping, feeling all their bulging biceps.
Yeah.
Woo.
I can raise the bases level. Oh, food's ready actually. So I'll raise the bases level, then I'll get my food. Population got bigger. Ma papa. I'm so annoyed. I harvested like every mushroom I bloody saw, Kieran. Because they were food items. Why would I not do that? Aha, I can now make a pub sign. And the dartboards. Sound of that bell's like music to me ears, I tell ya. Feel better at building stuff already. Hello, looks like we've got some newcomers to show around. Now we'll be digging up metal like nobody's business. That bell's bleeding brilliant. So you can make iron blocks and silver brick blocks now. You're getting a bit ahead of yourself. We haven't even found any iron or silver yet. I spy playing cards and a dartboard in that book of yours. That's great. A few games will liven up the pub to no end. Got a feeling life in this town's about to perk out. Perk up. Perk up. All you need to do is build what you've invented, innit? Well, don't just leave the new lad standing there, Dulcina. Go over and give him a good old crumbled on hello. I'd like to give them a crumbled on hello, but I need to save and eat some food. Ah. Get some food, cutie. Food's ready. Yeah. Do you need it on a tray?
Yes, please.
Oh dear. What was I going to say? No, you leave your stuff behind at the base island when you move to a new area, but it's not gone. It's just not taken to